Wah wah wah. Oh, 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 la, ro, la, ro, 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 la, ro, la, ro, ro, la, ro, ro. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we need to go ahead and see if the game capture is going to capture the game properly, because it wasn't doing it before, so... Go away, Borderlands. I need to try and make sure my game capture is working. Perfect. It's doing what it's supposed to, I think. We'll see in a second. It looks like it is not actually doing what it's supposed to. And it looks like it's slightly off. Yeah, it definitely looks slightly off. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hold on, stand by.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Oh, that's the Tangia overlay. Game. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I see. I see. It is wrong. There we go. Nope, still slightly off. Still slightly off. Something's wrong with it. This is what I get for messing with it. I messed with it once. There we go. Holy cow. That still seems wrong. Well, now it looks like it's window in window mode. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Don't mind me. This is why I hate changing any of my stuff, because it makes it's such a pain in the ass changing things.
I'm over here.
And now I have to probably delete this whole thing to get this game source functional again.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Why is it doing window and window like that? Hello? Let me exit out and try it again. Anyway, hi Janice. Alright, I think we're good now. I think it's okay. You have to give me 1 second, I'm updating. Oh no, I don't want to get slapped. I was about to get slapped by the copyright demon. Alright. We're good now, I think. We're good. Alright, I guess a regular intro. Hello and welcome back to your digital dog, your canine companion, your internet pet. I hope you guys are having a great day. We're back again, trying to at least get a single playthrough of this thing done without, you know, everything going to hell. Listen here! Not yet. God, I can't even... Listen, you hear this? I was ready this time. Hell yeah. I was prepared. You can't get me this time. Your VTuber's gone? Oh, yeah, that's true. Hold on, 1 second. I think it just completely poofed all of it, so... Oh, it's because of where it's sitting, that's why. Because game capture should be sitting at the very bottom here. There. Done! See, and this is why I am bad at streaming. Yeah, you can't catch me. Fool me once, shame on me. Alright, so before we do anything else, we're going to take our regular old peruse back to Tartarus Station. Check our stuff. See if there's anything cool and amazing that pops up there. The new bird update, pretty good. I am very happy that the new the thing has worked out pretty well.
Over here. I need your
Anytime we log in, this is going to be our first real thing that we go to. There's no reason not to go ahead and check it every time when it's just free stuff. Free 5-color good stuff, as they say in Magic the Gathering. Which, I do love me some Magic. I play physical cards. I haven't really touched Magic in a while. I'm not the biggest fan of Arena, and I'm not the biggest fan of Wizards of the Coast anymore. They have done a lot of real big damage because of Hasbro. Hasbro has truly done a number to their brand.
What more do you want from me?
Get your mans here.
Oh, right. Inside. Alright, let's see what we get today. Anything good? Good for sale. Not good for sale. I know they're going to be good for sale because they're in these boxes. Predator, birds, and focus. I think that's actually better than what we have. I actually do think that's better than what we have. Hold on. No, because the bird of prey skill. Plus 4 focus. Didn't put anything good in them today, sorry. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm sure they're going to be just fine. So, the regular predator skill is there. I would lose 1 bird of prey, which is fine. Gain 1 focus. Team critical hit damage, I suppose it is stronger. It looks like a much better version. But I lose 1 extra targeting. I think that may be better, actually. Even with 1 less target to hit. Don't worry, I'm sure if we leave it up to the roll of the dice, there's going to be decent stuff in here. I get the feeling we're going to have some pretty cool stuff in here.
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
Caustic Matador, Glorious Massacre, SMG is out. I don't honestly think that Double Anarchy is better than this one. Just because of ammo count. The Iridium Lightning, I don't think it's that good. I may put it away, but I don't honestly think it's that good. Sale. Nope. 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 Hey, the Terrible Bulldog. Oh, it's a Carnage. That's cool. That's a pretty heavy-duty Carnage. I wonder... I didn't even bother to look at how accurate it was. 56, so yeah, it's still Splash. I wonder what makes it so unique compared to other Carnages. It's not like other Carnages. This one's a Bulldog. 15, good for sale. No. Good for sale, and good for sale. Good for sale. Good for sale.
So you want me to share, huh?
Good for sale. A lot of these SMGs are turning out to be... I was just... Soon as I opened my mouth about it, immediately he's like, no. They're not good for sale.
Satisfaction abounds.
No, no, no. And, I guess that would sell well. 2 times is not bad at all. Not great, but... Alright. Excuse me. Vitriolic Justice has to say. That Blast Sniper can go. Blast Stinger can go. Blast SMG. I think with the zoom this thing has, it's honestly not worth using this Vitriolic Sniper and just keeping the Justice. They do roughly the exact same damage, with almost the exact same accuracy. That Stinger's pretty nice. But it's still gonna go, just like everything else. Incendiary what am I using? I'm using an Incendiary Contact. Alright. That was our grab for the stream. So moving along. I'm not gonna sit there and farm it. Yeah, it would have been nice to have more types of Iridian guns to work with. Because if I had had something other than the sniper and the explosive, I probably would have used them more often. Not like I really need money, but...
Over here! I need your help with something.
Alright. We are going to, I believe, Salt Flats. Or I'm gonna have to go to Old Haven because that's where my stuff is taking me. I don't honestly remember. Final piece, machine gun parts. Right, because we have to go into what's-his-name's thing. And we're gonna have bandit patrols. I remember this place now. I remember not liking this place. 63 with 65, 5, and 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this one out to see how it worked, but then we got into an area where it was pretty pointless.
Time for a nice relaxing.
This is gonna close up on me as soon as I get in there, isn't it? We're gonna take a quick peruse to make sure there are no wandering patrols. Because that's the last thing I need, is to go out and then suddenly random patrol takes me out. Alright, looks like we're good. We'll try out our new thing. See if it's any good. It's definitely strong, it's just not... It doesn't pump out as many rounds as quickly, but it is strong, for sure. Fairly accurate, it feels like, too. This might be our go-to for most stuff right now. Oh. I hear it. That was pretty easy. If we don't get the machine gun, that's fine. I can't imagine it being any better than what I've already got. I understand why the machine pistol is better, now that I'm getting a feel for this thing. Because it feels fairly sluggish compared to the full auto machine pistol. The large magazine does make it fairly competent as a weapon, though. I'm wondering if the machine gun parts are outside or inside. It looks like I see one up there, so that answers my question right there. That it looks like the machine gun parts are outside. I'm just gonna have to find them. Okay, there's another one over there. Next piece is... not over here. Just looking for a little green thing to be popping off of a building or something. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I'm sorry for the whole clearing my throat nonsense. It's probably gonna be like that for a little bit. This particular one kinda really took me out this time. Oh, there's another one. Don't mind it personally. Yeah, I know, it's just, it's probably annoying to some people. You know. But I appreciate that it does not bother you. Oh my god, son of a toucan. Can I jump on you? I cannot. There we go. And last one is probably around here somewhere. I assume it's on top of another thing. Oh, there we are. I see it. Alright, ready to turn in. Next is the repair part. It also better not be in some super weird spot. Oh, it's not. Nothing crazy. Hello! Welcome back, Zenderman. Welcome, Zenderman. Yeah, I had intended to do a Skyrim thing, but turns out that crowd control is incompatible with the new Skyrim update, so that is not a possibility. I honestly didn't think it was going to go very well if I did. We're going to follow along just in case he's got something to show me. Probably not. Oh, disregard. I guess he did. That was on me. Nope and nope. Thank you so long and thanks for all the trash. I know the loot you give is ass, but it's okay cause you're a claptrap. Absolutely exhausted? How am I? I am alright. I'm fairly tired. Got woken up early to go take the dog out. I'm just very tired. I wasn't sleeping very well. And then I just feel like as soon as I woke up. Thor infiltrated Baron Flint killed. Thor infiltrated Baron Flint killed. Baron Flint killed. Do I have to go up? Probably a bunch of garbage. Yeah. We're gonna switch to our actual fighty gun.
At home. My men will be with you shortly.
Need those knockout gummies? trouble. That's medicinal. Wow. Man, he made short work of everybody there, didn't he? Alright, stand by. You used to have knockout gummies soon after my son was born. Yeah, I mean, probably the only way to really get some sleep after that. Is that a shotgun? That looks like he's firing some type of shotgun. I get the feeling this could turn out very badly, so I need to make sure I have positioning. Oh, is he right here? Looks like he is. Alright, cool. Boomstick. Melee damage, burst fire. Okay, so it's essentially something just like the Carnage. I'm glad that it came down to me, though. Because I was afraid to go up to him. Tannis lied. Baronet does not have the piece of the vault. Ah, I see.
She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored my orders. I'll cut you a deal. Leave the planet now and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor.
Do yourself a
Take advantage of my
favor.
generosity while you still can. And make for the disobedient disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dearly.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
Uh-oh. Oh,
This is
no.
Commandant Steele of the Atlas Operation Crimson Lance Starboard Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance, I have ordered the Echo Network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not test me, or we may shut down the commerce grid as well. This is the only warning you will receive.
Ah, yes. Ah, Crimson Lance. Yeah.
What
Now
the
it's
hell
gonna
is
be a
going
bunch
on?
of bullshit.
Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. But if they shut down the Echo, I'll be unable to arrange for...
This is not how it happens. Can you see me?
Insert talking that I can't hear. Hey, it's what's his name from that log that I found way back when, super early. This is gonna be our pretty much go-to weapon. I'm gonna try out some other stuff, see how they feel, but she butt dialed you? Yeah, apparently. Oh, I think he's down on the ground. Well, I gotta find my way out of here to start with. Do I have to, like, leap out because they closed the exits? Nope. Just gotta find my stuff. I hope to Christ that there is not any Crimson Lance, like, patrol cars, because that just sounds terrifying and unnecessary. What the hell was that? Oh, just a skag pie. I thought I saw something shiny for a second. Oh, we're going directly into the Crimson Lance's place. Wonderful. Man, engineers, they got some fucking armor on them, don't they? We should probably try out the viability of our other weapons to see if they are any good or not.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
I'm also just gonna stay in my vehicle when I can. I don't want to accidentally get run over by insert whatever here. Okay, I'm supposed to go that way, right? Is there some up that I'm supposed to do? I don't see an up that way. I didn't see an elevator unless I missed it. I didn't see some small hidden passage either. Unless I'm supposed to go, like, up some stairs or something. I see stairs. Okay. Looks like I'm supposed to go up that way. We'll try two things. First, we're going to try this repeater. See if it deals enough damage to be viable. Second, we're going to try our pure damage revolver. See if that's viable. And if not, we'll stick with our two main weapons and see if those are going to be any good. Man, this thing is just a monster, isn't it? SNS, thanks for making such decent weapons. Alright. I don't see an entrance. Is there a bridge over? Is there some stairs? Because I had to go here, but I don't see a way over right now. I do see a bridge, though. So I know that goes up this way. Oh, is there is a walking passage, isn't there? Probably not. Nope. I'm just looking for stuff that doesn't exist. Maybe there's a way up this way to it? No, that looks like the actual border area. Or there has to be a way up to the bridge. I feel fairly lost here.
This is where the cars live.
Yeah, thanks, Scooter. I just don't see a way up there. I'm probably blind. There's probably a stairwell somewhere. Maybe I gotta go over this area? Maybe up that way? No, because that'll be Borderland area. That's not what I wanted to do at all, game. Let me try doing it this way. Probably not the way I'm supposed to do it, but... No, it looks like there's an invisible wall here, so it doesn't want me going up that way. And I assume there to be an invisible wall there as well. Is there an elevator? No, I don't see one. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Truly game. The paragon of player direction. There has to be a way over. So I guess let's go try and look for an entrance there. There has to be a way up to that bridge. And that's all edge of the Borderlands there, so can't do that. And this looks like the edge of the map here too, so... yeah, I don't expect it out that way. Am I dumb? Do I see a tunnel that I just didn't? I'm so dumb. I am a big, big idiot. God, I am blind. The back door. I see. See, that's it. I just had to look around for the back door. I get the feeling I'm supposed to go up the other way, not this way. But, why not? Did I just skip so much of this fight? Or this whole cave? By just going up that way? Pretty sure I did. skip a vast majority of this area by doing that. Oh, I don't like when they put big chests like this. Is that an Iridian weapon? Hell yeah! Wave Blaster. Looks like a goddamn... kind of weapon is it? 222. Looks like it might be a shotgun. Let's try it. Oh, no, it looks like it's some type of, assault rifle. Okay, okay. We'll put our, bloody revolver back in here. Switch out. We'll try this wave blaster as a main weapon. See if it's a decent... Oh, that's a drop. Maybe not. Ah, I see. That's why they put her recorder in there. Captured her recorder, that's what it was. Man, it's really hard to compete with it. Ooh, another cannon? Sure. Oh, because they have the chance at dropping Iridian weapons, eh? I'm seeing. So it looks like this one is a slightly better one? I don't know. This one has a larger scope for the cannon. This one looks like it's more iron sight. I don't actually know the difference between the two, so I'll have to... Crimson Fastness. If they're putting a thing here, then it's safe to say that I might be coming up on some of the end game stuff. It's not a bad weapon. If it did more damage, I'd be actually more apt to use it, but... We're gonna get rid of the Grievous Crux. I have no intention of using this thing. I'm sure it's great, and I've read a lot of people saying it's pretty good, but... 122. That's what I'm using, right? No, because I have the Wave Blaster on for it. Okay.
If you need healing, step right up.
Boomstick. It looks like it does a lot of damage, but I get the feeling it is, its accuracy looks like it's all over the place, so No. It'll blow me up more than it'll do any damage. Where the hell was I? Crimson Fastness. There we are.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
I know that works. I need to figure out if this works. No, 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 and no. Don't worry, I got you, Clappy. It does not do a lot of damage, it looks like. I mean, I guess it does some damage. Against badass infantry, it's not doing shit.
Another trophy from my wall. What, you like that?
Volcano is probably going to be our go-to weapon here to keep distance. Honestly, not half bad. This Iridian weapon is not half bad at all. Good for sale. Man, I hate how slow it makes me move. That speed debuff is not fun. Not fun at all. I can feel it.
Hey there, stranger! Quick, this way! Oh yeah, well, and open!
I was gonna be like, if it didn't open, that would have been pretty funny. What have we got? Garbage, 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 garbage. Hey, that's not bad, and if I didn't have the thing, I would be all about it, but unfortunately, I have a really good weapon. I hope that's not Tanis. Don't do my lady dirty like that. No, she's just in there. Gonna be like, Tanis, prison changed you. Whoa, was that a 4 times? That's hard to turn up. A 4 times S&S 120 round 96 damage machine gun. That's what I call power. It may not be like the strongest thing on the boat. It's certainly no Glorious Massacre, but the burn damage, it's hot. See, come on some errand. The Lance shut down the Echo, but I left my communicator with me. That's really stupid. You probably hate me. But I didn't intend to. Something, something, something. Alright, let me knock this one out. I can't use it. Do I already have one? I already have one.
So you want me to share, huh?
Let's try this out. I mean, a 4 times assault rifle near the end. Oh, son of a bitch. Scared me. Kind of damage I've been looking for this whole time. Reload's hella long though. I'm gonna assume this is about to be a very tiny fight in a very small room. Console, the scribe managed to read a scrolling shield, reactivate it. Written in a form of an argument with either an invisible cellmate or a rat. However, she also mentioned 3 separate buildings turning to the main something or other. Yeah, cool. That's fucking... This thing is so good. Random 4x assault rifle. The burn damage alone just does all the work. saves my stronger weapons for when I really need them. Crimson Enclave. Oh boy. Discover the Crimson Lance Enclave. I just got here. Y'all need to calm down. Oh, I see. That's what's happening. Once their shield is down, they're easy to handle, but... Let's sell off what we have before we go in, because I'm probably going to need space. I actually like the machine pistol, low rate of fire, but, or low ammo, but it is nice to be able to unload immediately. I'm gonna keep that Glorious Massacre. I think... we'll get rid of this. This as well. The Iridian weapons are probably going to be extremely effective on these enemies we're coming across. So I probably will switch in for an Iridian weapon from the revolver. Revolver's good, but too many heavy armor enemies here for it to be useful. Hey, we might be able to hit 40. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually stock up, because I get the feeling that we're gonna start encountering situations that are really gonna require me to unload. Man, if they would have had a shotgun enemy, would have been a hell of a trap. Alright, what we got? Ah. It's cool, it's extreme shock and everything. Let's see how it compares against the other one. It's probably better than it. Just barely. I mean, I've had that thing for so long. May as well keep it. Yeah, we can take that. Just go down. I'm betting that this is me setting up the transmitters to do their job and having the enemy be like, ah, this is how you go ahead and do it. But we're not actually setting anything off. We're opening things up. Why would you have ferns for legs? This biology... Oh, that's not legs. That's weapons. But even then, this technology makes no sense to me. Are they, like, photosynthesizing? We'll go off the back. Oh, I gotta go up and around. No easy way through. Also, let me make sure Bloodwing is still doing what he's... Okay, still acid. Surprise, there's nothing here. Lucky Lotto, Lucky Lotto. Nope, nope. not fire at me like that. Oh shit. That was scary. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm sure there's gonna be a turret popping up out of nowhere. It's too bad that, like, all the weapons that I would end up using are now just completely useless because I have to rely on a lot of these elemental enhancements. You know what? I need to deal with this thing first. They probably dropped a bunch of stuff into the chasm down there that I'm just not going to be able to get to. It is what it is. Made you look in chat. You sure did. You got me. The worst kind of streamer, the one that looks at chat. Oh, excuse you. I don't like that. Where'd that come from?
Like my pet, huh?
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Sounds horrific. He's on the roof.
So many to choose from.
I'm sure if I were to jump off this bridge, it would probably be instant death. I don't think I meant to go down there. Because it looks like this doesn't have a thing on this side, and I don't think there's any way back. So I'm just going to go around. As much as I'd like to go ahead and do a quick, easy jump off, I don't want to die. Since I've only got one life to go ahead and deal with all of the rest of the stuff. I have to go all the way over there anyway. I see. So, the Crimson Lance is effectively Helldivers. You can see their drop pods. Similar armor, too. I don't like that. Alright, we'll sell off some of the garbage that we picked up. See if there's anything good in here. Gunslinger. I guess 4 is as high as it'll go, huh? I guess that would make sense. You wouldn't want to have infinite blood wings. Whoa, why? Hello? Yeah, get them, blood. I didn't think they were gonna respawn. Guess that's on me for assuming the game would try and be fair. Oh, a Nasher. Hold on. Let me see what this is. Violent Gnasher. Burst Fire. 97 fire rate. It's an SMG with a lot of damage. We'll try it out. It's a pulse rifle. I see. It's an SMG that fires like a regular assault. Lots of damage, probably no armor piercing, so probably not going to be hella effective here. What could we put on? Because we don't need the Iridian weapon here. The Vitriolic would probably do a lot of good. I guess at this point, like, between the Volcano, Combustion, Glorious, I don't honestly have much that I would need or want. Yeah, I guess we'll just use this thing. Strong enough.
I regret not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Hey, for me? Oh, tennis. Don't ask more than once. Listen here, my crazy lady. I'm ready. Send me to the ends of the earth to grab you a candy cane, and I shall provide you with the sweet, succulent red and white snack. Are we going to that other... We sure the hell are going to that thing. Best way to get there... Probably would not have been this way. No, the other way is the best way. Because it'll just hard loop around, rather than me trying to find a way to go ahead and jump down without splattering up my ass. $9,000 for... If they're giving me a vehicle, I feel like I might need a vehicle. Hey, back to the Salt Flats we go. Alright. Hello? That's not what I wanted to do. Can we say that again this time? Because I didn't hear you. I was busy getting sent back to another loading screen. I guess not. Where is Steel? We'll just go out to that thing.
There's no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. You will not get another opportunity in this lifetime.
Right. Where'd you even come from? I think it's apparated. He's a wizard, Tannis. Oh, was it one of those grenade things? I was wondering why it looked so different. What? Why? You're so far over there. Jesus Christ. Descent. Perfect. I think we are finally on close to the end here.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
In your lifetime. I like how she defined, because she originally said in our lifetime, and now she said in your lifetime. Ooh, hold on. I need to switch out weapons because I don't have... The only good weapons that I have, which are going to be compatible, is going to be the blasters. They're gonna take down shields quickly. And I say quick as a relative term. I really need a good electric weapon, but I just do not have one.
So many to choose from.
Maybe to go ahead and... No, it's good. It's just... It depends if it has a shield. If it has a shield, it's going to be problematic. So, rather than keep this thing, we'll go for Shockwing at level 1. Man, that's garbage. I have no upgrades to it. That's crazy. We may have to go for high damage. I'm wondering if it would be any good to pull the bloody revolver to shield crack. And I guess it looks like it does the job, so... My shield cracker is just a revolver. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it, and it was very scary. Oh, it's that thing. Man, that could have done a lot of damage had I not been at least trying to stay somewhat away from it. I don't think there's any getting back up. My falling down is probably a permanent thing. Hey, listen here, you fucking fairy, alright? Tired of it. Oh, he's firing at me rather than focusing on the big target in front of him. Alright, I guess. Hello, Demon Pumpkin. How are you doing?
So angry, so dead.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why wouldn't I be running? Everything's scary. And I think I'm finally at the end of the game.
You want me to share?
No, no. It's been a while since I've been watching from here. Yeah, that it has. I mean, where you watch from doesn't really matter that much. I feel like a lot of the Twitch utility has kind of been stripped while we're working on stuff, but... Alright, you guys got anything good? Probably not. Nope and nope. I don't know why it was doing. Maybe I was just hitting it in just the right spot on its arm guards.
Choice of death.
Listen, don't wish that on me, please. I'm so close to actually getting towards the end of the game here on playthrough 1. Oh, that was just a straight chasm. That'd have been a hell of a bad death right there. How are you doing today, Demon? Discovered Iridian Promontory. I don't like this. this. These have to go first. Flyers over everything else because of the kind of damage they can deal from up top. Hold on, do I have... I don't think I have any type of static weapon at all, aside from my Iridian weapons. Yeah, I just have caustics and shit. Damn. Man, even if it's level 1, I think I'm gonna have to switch to it. I don't think I have much of a choice if I want to be able to deal with the stuff around here. Me losing my shield is like an instant stomach drop. Tiredness is annoying. I mean, being exhausted is something I'm used to on the regular. Unfortunately, just it's so ingrained into me at this point, there's no getting rid of it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, he may not do the massive damage that I need him to, but he'll do just enough. And because of the nature of his recharge, he should be able to deal with the Iridians very quickly, even at level 1. Son of a bitch. Bloodwing, please. I need you to deal with these enemies in the air that I cannot at the moment. The fuck was that? There's a lot of explosions and a lot of damage that I wasn't prepared to deal with. Wherever it came from. good for sale. Deadly rear pistol accuracy. Probably good for sale, so I'm not really worried about pistols. Pistol accuracy, I guess with a masher would make sense.
Get him, blood. That's my boy.
What's got you so tired, Demon Pumpkin? Life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness.
Good boy. Give him hell, Bloodwing.
School, gotcha. School and work. Life, yeah. It do be like that. The hard Surkov. I guess I'll pick it up even though I sold one already. Well, hey, maybe you'll get the chance to go ahead and do some traveling at some point. Where would you go traveling if you were to go traveling anywhere? Somewhere nice? Alright, do you have an idea of where somewhere nice would be? What you would consider nice? And exotic? I see. So just any place that what you would consider nice and exotic? Hot weather, cold weather, rainforest? All these, like, chests, and almost all of them are probably gonna have nothing worth it in them. Hot weather. Alright, exotic and hot weather. I don't know, Spain? I don't really know the weather in Spain, so... Nice beach? Oh, sounds like you want Puerto Rico. That's what it sounds like. Hot weather, nice people, nice beaches. Yeah, that sounds like Puerto Rico, alright. Nice feature. Yep, that's definitely Puerto Rico. Got all of your check boxes there. Tiny island, you could drive across it in an hour. Almost everyone's nice, just don't spend your time in the city. Dinosaur! Damn, this volcano is just leading the way. It's doing all the heavy lifting right now.
Get him, Blood. Someone's getting a treat.
This is it. The reason you're here. I've guided you to this point, and you've done so well. Know that you are ready for this. When the vault
I hope
opens,
so.
brace yourself.
Good boy. What? Ain't like that?
Yeah, I've got to get close to this one to be able to take it out. Wanna catch a chameleon? Is that legal? Can you even catch a chameleon? Like, is that something legally allowed? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I think you're going more South America, because they have the chameleons, iguanas, and stuff like that. The vault. Oh boy.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you belong to me.
You belong to me. Ah. Catching one, sometimes vacation ones.
Sergeant, get your
It's
team
in a
ready
bush
to go
and caught
inside.
it. Huh.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host. That makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch it off to... I guess Acid Wing is fine. Can't I technically just aim anywhere? As long as I hit the, those little thingy dudes. Fuck. So it can knock me off if I'm not careful. Oh god, that sucks. Man. This knockback is shit. Sorry, I gotta focus, because that knockback is really ridiculous. Alright. Bush was also deadly poison, which you didn't know, so you could have died. I don't remember what it's called. I unfortunately couldn't tell you either. I don't know enough about poisonous bushes and stuff.
I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Ah, yes. Hyperion. Angel. Wow, we did it.
Ooh, but check me out.
Alright.
Oh, come on, get down.
Yeah, this is the interplanetary ninja assassin. Which we've already done it, so no point in doing that. Alright, cool. No, I don't need you to play me the song, just... Alright, that's done. Figure out what to do with the rest of it, I guess. Oh, vault piece, vault key thing. I think it's interesting because it says that the vault can only be opened every 200 years, and yet the thing is still intact, even though we killed it. So how would we even open it, even if we wanted to? So is the vault designed to go ahead and just make it, like, something we can approach. Let me see. We're in her Rust Commons dig site. Cool. That is, I believe, west. Underpass.
Going too slow.
Give it the big old bunk.
Good boy.
Yeah, the revolver's fine. Actually, you know, we could probably put on the swatter for now. Because we're just gonna deal with a lot of regular dudes. That's gonna be so quick to have this thing active. Well, in all of my time, I have no idea what that is. So I'm gonna pretend I understand what the regular name of that is. Its common name. I wasn't even pointing at it. Jeez, this thing is... It's a plant. Yep, that would be, evident by you saying the deadly plant. Does it have a common name that it would be called?
You're from off-planet. You smell oddly.
Completed all missions in the Rust Commons. Meantime, I continue my search for Iridian weaponry. Alright.
I guess you're leaving?
The only thing left is the round survived, but we're going to do our DLCs now. I could probably get Circle of Death done. If there's rockets in there, probably not, but... Bushman's Poison? Yeah, interesting. I've never heard of it, so... Alright, I guess Ned's thing we'll go ahead and knock out. That seems like the easiest of the DLCs. But before we do that, we're gonna go to Underdrome, drop off our stuff. I think it was Hill that said to knock out Underdrome as soon as possible. Let's see. The Crimson Bulldog will put away. Surkov. Violent Gnasher. That could be sold. That could be sold. Sold. It's in Africa? Huh. Yeah, let's put away the Lightning We'll put away both cannons. I actually like this wave blaster. Bloody Unforgiven. Hell of a gun. 549. Doesn't look very strong. Let's compare it against. It is better than my bloody revolver. More accurate, slightly lower fire rate, better, same weapon zoom. Yeah, I guess that's worth purchasing. Can't use this until level 40 anyway. Let's sell out my stuff. Sniper's out. Bloody revolver. That could be sold because we now... not until we have the access to the other one. Desert SMGs out. Caustic out. Cobra out. Terrible Matador out. Detonating sniper out. Keep the wave blaster. Rusty repeater's gone. Gunslinger is gone. Incendiary artifact is for Lilith. Stickies. Extreme shock. Oh yeah, this is the other one. So yeah, we'll get rid of this one. It's only really deadly when you get it in you, though. I assume you mean like touching it or eating it or something. So touching it is gotcha, mostly fine. All right, so let me see how I need to go about this. Because I need to see which things I need to do first. One, two, live. Focus on Secret Armory of General Knox for superior loot. Following the new revolution for safe farming. Ned's Island. Avoid Underdrome due to the high risk of death from endurance combat and save Knox. It's essential for General Knox, essential for getting high tier pearl lessons at farming. Be wary of the massive maps and tough enemies. Claptrap's Robo Revolution is consistent safe loot. Build up gear without risks. Zombie Isle of Dr. Ned is good for XP, but high enemy density. Avoid Underdrome entirely. Massive, long, boring survival waits, almost no experience, and high risk of tedious death, making it a death trap and a one life. Alright. So, I guess we'll go ahead and do General Knox. Yeah, I guess we'll go do General Knox. That'll be our thing. Like, eating it and licking the poison from your hands would be bad, but if you clean your hands, it'd be okay. Gotcha. Shock resistance, and that's 4 second. It's not bad. We'll wait for the re-change in 30-something seconds. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it only took me 7 resets and a lot of deaths, but not bad so far. Alright, what have we got? Steel rocket. I think we've gone up to the next set of gear, because it looks like a lot of these things are now hitting into the 34 category and stuff. We really need a good shock weapon. We do not have one. Oh. Hey, perfect. Yeah, upgrade our stuff. It's gonna cost me a lot, but who cares, right? If I'm not doing anything with all this money, it's pointless. Alright, so that should be everything. Alright, so I don't know where General Knox sits in, like, the DLCs. Let me see. Descent. No. It's either I'm assuming T-Bone Junction is the one that I want. Characters between level 34 and 50. It scales higher in playthrough 2.5. It's notorious for having 0 fast travel stations within its new zones, requiring significant driving from the main hub, T-Bone Junction, to areas like the Lockdown Palace. I see. Players often use the save quitting method to return to T-Bone Junction quickly. Alright, but first, before we do anything else, we are going to go to Tartarus, quit out, since we are now technically in... Alright, you're going for now? Alright, catch you later. We're gonna quit out, go back in, see what the new stuff looks like, because I think we're in a new tier. So this will also give us our save here. We're not doing Underdrome. It's not worth it.
I used to be a Galaxy-class scientist. I've been reduced to a vagabond.
We'll see what's in here. Probably nothing. 152.
Quit loitering. You're scaring off the customers.
see if there's anything in here. Nope. Gift shop. We'll check the new guns, because, like I said, I think we're in the new level requirement.
Don't mind if I do.
Atlas spares no expense.
Crimson Machine Pistol.
In every area.
That looks pretty damn good. And it's a corrosive weapon. Recoil reduction, reload speed, and accuracy. We'll see. We'll see. I do think it looks fairly good, and I may end up picking it up. 34. Listen, I thought you were supposed to have new level requirements.
Take a gander here.
37. I guess technically you do.
Satisfaction abounds.
Alright, 30,000 sale. 28 sale. 16 sale. A 68,000 caustic SMG. 19 sale. I think a lot of these guns are going to be good sale.
So you want me to share, huh? To choose from.
Sell it. Sell it. 591. Is that what I just saw? Jeez, that's solid. With the accuracy, extra damage, recoil reduction, and magazine size is fine. 591. That's a good weapon. That'll be my new revolver, new go-to. And fuck it, pick them both up. 17 cell, 13. I don't really want it. It's not worth my time. 9,000. Hey, that looks like a solid 54 with 82. That looks like a very solid Anarchy. Enough to replace the one we have. It doesn't have the high damage, but it does have the high magazine. So we'll see. Compare it against the one we have.
What do we have here?
19, sell it. 40,000. It's a lot of pure damage there. I think I've seen higher, but
We'll just take a gander here.
nope. $22. It's a sniper.
Satisfaction abounds.
42. Torg rifle. 100 and something. Solid. I like it.
Don't mind if I do.
I say solid and I like it like I'm gonna actually keep a lot of these things. I see these weapons and the majority of the time they're just gonna go straight to
Lady luck, be kind.
the vendor. Ah, such a nice Burning Justice. But it's just gonna get sold. I have no need for the Burning Justice at this point anymore.
So you want me to share, huh?
Alright. Bloody Unforgiven, that'll be when it's good enough. Vitriolic Justice can stay. The Caustic SMG, I want to keep it, but I don't think it's worth it. This new Double Anarchy. 54x4. I think this is the new one I picked up. T-Door for faster reloading, but this one has recoil reduction. That reload speed was good enough to keep me alive when I really needed it. Burning Justice will go out. Actually, how does that work? For elemental weapons. If it's Mollywan, it says high chance of... But what does it say for anything else that's a... chance to? Got it. So if it's a Mollywan, it has a high elemental chance, but for any other weapon, it's just a chance. Makes sense. Yeah, this one is okay, but that DL Bloody Justice is just... there's no beating it. That'll go Stabilized Law. Liquid Snipers out. Pearl Snipers gone. Blast Snipers gone. Caustic Snipers gone. Desert Snipers gone. Yeah, I think that about covers all of my stuff. The Pestilence Defiler is strong, but I really do feel like the Vitriolic Justice is one of the strongest pistols that I have. It's just good. I don't think this Bad Protector is worth keeping. Even if it is infinite ammo. If I get it again, sure. If not, no big deal. I just really need to figure out which of these is going to be better. Like, yeah, this may be 54, but the recoil reduction is nice. And this is 56, but it has high reload speed. They are roughly in the same area, too. I don't know. I'll keep them both just until I figure out which is better. Alright. Since we're about to do General Knox, my big thing is, I know there's a way to keep his... like, his thing open, but I don't know how. So if any of you guys are very familiar with Borderlands, please let me know how to go ahead and keep his thing farmable.
What do you need, an invitation? Come here.
All right, where are we going to? I'm gonna drop off any other weapons that I don't intend to immediately use. Infinite ammo weapons are good, but I don't honestly think I need them. Equalizer's out. The Glorious Massacre is really good, but I'm going to keep the other one on me because it will deal the kind of damage that I need. Ranger class mod, no point in holding on to it. And neither of these I have been using this whole time, but they've been in my inventory the entire time, so...
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
Alright. Off to wherever this other place is. Jacob's, whatever it's called. There it is. T-Bone Junction. Oh, I feel like I gotta stretch my legs.
Pandora, a planet that once knew only peace and prosperity under the fair and noble direction of the Atlas Corporation. But there were those that sought to disrupt our perfect existence. Thieves and murderers, perverts and scoundrels. The lawless garbage unleashed an unspeakable evil upon Pandora, not known since the age of the gods. But together, we shall not despair. Atlas has not forgotten you. We are returning and will restore order and security to your planet. When we arrive...
Bullshit. I have choked on the disingenuous lies forged by their corporate greed my entire life, and it is a meal I will no longer stomach. Atlas is here for two things, power and revenge, and the order they do it in is irrelevant. We share a common enemy, you and I. The reward for your death is second only to mine. That alone should be reason for you to join my cause. But if it is not, and your greed precedes you, then you will gain access to all of their weapons. Their invasion stockpile will be yours. Athena out.
Cool. Alright.
Speak immediately, but I'm afraid for my own security, and therefore you must jump through a hoop or two. Talk to the mechanic. He knows where to find me. And a word of caution, don't touch him if you ever want to eat with your hands again.
Scooter, but I don't even know her. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment, go stretch. Oh. And I'll be right back. I'll just chill here. I don't really need to go anywhere. I just need to get up, and so I don't die of deep vein thrombosis. Alright, you know what? Let me go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Alright, guys. I'm back. I'm ready to roll. I'll probably have to take my dog out in, like, roughly about an hour. She seems fine. She's probably more hungry than anything else, but... Alright, so... Once again, anybody who knows anything about General Knox's DLC and how to maintain access to the actual vault, please let me know. I will probably end up looking some stuff up anyway, but... Hey, that's a nice looking mine that I'm not gonna pick up. Wanted for murders and anything that moves. Bunch of reward. I wonder if the reason it isn't higher is just he put that out. He said some things about him. Or form meets function. Ah, okay. I always like their posters. It would actually be really cool to own some of these posters. Witchcraft, theft and murder, possession of poaching and possession of endangered species, desertion, and murder of a Crimson Lance officer. Alright, cool.
Hey, you see my gun?
It's scooters. I will say, it's interesting seeing that Scooter didn't use just the typical female figure you have on it. She actually has a little bit of meat on her. She's a little thick. It's pretty interesting, and I like that he's not using the typical, like, skinny girl picture for it. Nothing wrong with it, man. Just saying, I like the aesthetic.
Your dumbass again. Did you really open the vault? Hey, that steel chick check her clothes off yet? Not. I'm gonna need details though. Hey, act all casual like when I say this. I'm a speaking code, so I hope you have the mental capacity to follow. Your lady friend told me to send you to Moxie's place when you stop by. If you know what I'm saying. Hey, you ain't getting nowhere without wheels, boy. And maybe girl. I've been cooking up something new, but I ain't finished the booster system yet. Need a bit of secret sauce if you're willing to lend a hand.
Yeah, of course I'm willing to lend a hand, Scooter. I know what's gonna happen to you. I know where you're gonna go. Whatever you need, Scooter. Scooter, but I don't even know her. Hey. Yeah, if there's one thing that I was warned about, it's apparently how freaking large this DLC
hey,
is.
What I'm gonna need is an X372 supercharged.
Oh, hold on, let me try out this new Bloody Justice
But
here.
not the 373. There's recall on that thing and a kind of people burning live and shit. Also a big old tank of nitrous and one of them fancy exhaust booger things. I don't even know what it does, man.
I honestly think this is my first time ever even doing this DLC, period. I don't remember doing a lot of this stuff when I was younger and it had first come out.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction Bounty Board.
The shooting pool is just not cool enough for you? Get a Ballad and light some people on fire.
Shops at I just got here.
You don't need to be a better shot.
Oh! Oh boy. That's hard to pass up. A 132 double thumper, that's very difficult to pass up. If I'm not fighting Atlas, like, I would have a, you know, fuck it. $1,000,000? Yes, please. That's a hard option to pass. Let's replace the glorious machine gun with it. See how it's decent scope. Low spread. Yeah, I'm down with it. I am down to clown with this bullshit. What? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Hold on, guys. You're gonna have to deal with me for a second, because, like... Did that land on me? Is that what just fucking happened? Hold on. I need to know, does that, like... Does that bullshit actually count as a death? For just...
order has been issued for you. There will be 5 teams assembled to guarantee the objective is successful. That was the first.
I need to know. I need to know, guys. How do we even count that? Because...
Elite. The only advantage you have is
I don't honestly know what the fuck that even was.
Employ. Stay alert. Athena out.
Is that a death or no? That's what I need to know. Because there was nothing there, then suddenly there was, and it was like an instant death. But there wasn't anything there at all. Hold on. Let me see if this is a glitch or not, because I'm not gonna fucking suddenly restart because of a glitch. Caused by bugs, falling through maps, hitting invisible barriers. Hazards, no interactions. The weird glitches. Map has several invisible, highly fatal barriers. Specific spots can trigger instant and immediate deaths. Similar to the train glitch in Lynchwood. Some areas in the instant death when walking near them. Falling under the map, driving to specific spots. Known, albeit frustrating. The Phantom Train. Many report dying instantly near ammo chests by a main travel station and junction, accompanied by the sound of even if no train is visible. As a death wall or glitches that kills player. Often ruining no death runs. Right there. Invisible death walls, glitchy geometry similar to Bora. T-Bone Junction seems to have areas where collision walls fail, resulting in game classifying as falling out of the world, or killed by the architects. Are playing through the Wanted Dead mission, you are forced to fight assassins. If you haven't cleared those, it may lead to ambush-style deaths. Silent death in the city hub is attributed to the train glitch. Hold on, 1 second. We're gonna do it this way. Because, yeah, that seems pretty bullshit, if that would be the case. I guess it depends. It's a 50-50 split on how people run their thing. Some people say it counts, some people say it doesn't count. Regardless of how BS the cause of it, and death is death, just since glitches don't happen IRL, it's okay to back up. No, a glitch is a bus leaving early. A glitch is something going unexpectedly, more like a bus disappearing underneath you. A bus gets hit by a semi-truck. That is a feature, an unfortunate one. Oh, that's Minecraft, but... I guess I should specify Borderlands.
I'm over here!
The Borderlands community, the general consensus, death caused by glitches, bugs, falling through maps do not count against a one life to live, because the goal of a one life is skill against unfair. Death outside of clear. Generally handed. The unwritten rule, most players agree that if you die from glitches, falling through 4, Ghost Train in Borderlands 2, the run is not over. It's ultimately a personal thing. If you feel the death wasn't under your control, you can choose to continue where you left off. However, some players take an any death restart approach, arguing if you die, even to a bug, should be run ending. You know what? For this, I think we're gonna go ahead and just not count because glitch death. Why is it saying playthrough 2 though? I'm definitely on playthrough 1 still. Just say it's a glitch every time you die? No, I think this particular one, because it looks like it is a fairly 50-50 split, and this is the exact place where most people have that exact issue, is that T-Bone Junction seems to have its fair share of glitches, but falling through the map or invisible death walls seems to be the two biggest things here. If I'm gonna die by actual gameplay and stuff, I'm sure it'll count. If it's death by barrels, death by falling off of the map, like... I think, though, invisible kill wall or something is pretty shitty. I don't know, if you want to say it's death, we'll just restart very back at the beginning again. I'm sure anybody who comes in who knows the thing may know better than I do. I personally feel like dying to a glitch. Now I know to never, ever, 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 ever approach that section right there.
What do you want? Spit it out. You know what you need to know. Just tell me if you need anything.
Oh, do I take this elevator down, or whatever it is? Not as strong as I was hoping or expecting. It looks good in practice, does not feel good in actual gameplay. Anything with a shield just doesn't feel good with gameplay. Because I don't have a good way to handle shields.
Give us your hungry, and we'll give them our leftovers. Give us your poor, and we'll give them a job that might pay. Give us your weary, and we'll make them sing us a song. We are Atlas.
Jesus Christ, that thing almost latched onto my fucking skull. Now, if that door slaps down and kills me, that's definitely a death. I'm not even gonna argue that. No, we're not going that way. I don't trust that little area patch thing anymore. To not be a deadly laser for no damn reason. The violent wildcat. I mean, it just seems like anything else I've had.
Talk to you later.
You know, I think it's funny because there's a thing there that I need to grab. That answers my question. It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch at all. That answers my exact question. It was something that was meant to happen and I just wasn't aware of it. Fuck.
Planet of peace and love.
Ah, man.
It's a wasteland, that it's dangerous, that only a fool would search for something of value here. Then perhaps I am a fool. But do not be fooled by what Pandora appears to be. There was a legend. Many people tell
I'm
it.
very sad that that's
Legend of the
what
vault.
happened, but...
My father would always go on about the vault, even with his dying breath. Advanced alien technology, infinite wealth, fame, power, women. So you can understand why some little kiddos who hear the stories grow up to become vault hunters. Well, I have a story you may not believe, but I tell you it is true. The legend of the vault is real, and it is here on Pandora. And let's call it a guardian angel, appeared to guide the vault hunters to their prize. The tale begins right here on Pandora with the brave vault hunters, the guardian angel, and most importantly, me.
There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Personally, I would love if there was. The easier way to do this would be to just not do it.
Don't be alarmed.
I'm not alarmed. I'm frustrated, lady. I wish I could skip this intro. That's my problem.
Making your way off the bus.
Like, if I could skip that intro, I'd be fine. But Jesus.
Believe that I'm here to guide you. I'm here to help you find the vault. In a moment, you'll be greeted by a funny little robot. Do everything he says.
I had to,
You know what I mean when it happens.
if I didn't know any
Talk to you
better,
again soon.
because that was an instant death. Because it was legitimate. As soon as I turned around and saw that drop pod come in, it was legitimate.
Don't worry about saying goodbye. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough.
I just gotta get better at it.
Get off my bus.
I really just wish I could skip this intro. That would be the bee's knees to me. To skip the intro.
See you next time. Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Dahl Corporation.
I'm just sitting here with my head down while I wait for this to go through its bullshit. Now I know.
Great! I detected your Echo device is
Cool.
fully
Let's
functioning.
please
This
hurry
way,
up.
please.
Please hurry up, Claptrap. I haven't been here in so long, and I was perfectly fine not being here again. I'm here! I'm here, Claptrap, go! Claptrap, I'm already freaking here.
When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new use station now.
Oh, my goodness. Done. There we go. Yeah. Looking cool.
Excellent! Now that your DNA is registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance.
I do not.
Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at
The only good death and dismemberment insurance
Now we can head into the
is a new
beautiful town of
quarter
Firestone.
getting put into the machine.
Follow me. Wait, is that? Oh no, not again!
The good news is, I understand what I'm doing, and I kind of get some of the fall-throughs and problems that I had before. I'm pretty sure this will be a lot faster and smoother this time around.
Using us as target practice is not part of our programming. And open! Yes.
Jesus Christ. I can't hit worth a shit. No, I'm just bad at aiming. Terrible. God, this is such bad aim. I thought that was an elemental weapon, and I was gonna be like, are you serious?
You should open this storage
Yes,
device.
I should
There
open
may
the
be
storage
something inside to
device.
help against those bandits.
Accuracy over damage.
Wow! That looks like he could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open. These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way. I was serious when I said I didn't want to die.
My brain was like, hit F. Pull out Bloodwing. But there is none of that. I don't have access to that, and I won't have access to that for a while.
choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm! This new visitor has resolved the problem!
Well, shoot, I thought I was a goner that time. Damn bandits won't leave us alone. Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in. Come on. Damn it. Blasted circuits are on the fritz again. Give it a go from the switch out there, would you?
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display. That's a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
Thanks for opening her up again. Mean said. They don't let me cut on folks.
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
Ping ping. Please hurry up. Do I seriously... I genuinely have to go ahead and follow him.
Looks like he got under nine-toe skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
You did it! I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand?
I didn't realize that I could just be over here. Now I know!
That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up? He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your
part in the game to come. Yes, I'm aware.
ready to come.
That ought to do it. I'll see you in a few. You need something? You know what you need to know.
I didn't realize that holding tab would... Oh my god. I haven't done this entire time because I didn't know that was a thing.
I might not have a med school degree, But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. Thanks for that. I keep the medical equipment themselves and don't need.
People don't yet trust you. If you're
I'm
going
aware.
to ever find the vault,
Let me see.
you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his nine-toes problem is a good move.
Oh, is it? They're all just like lining up at this point. Let's crack it now, no point in waiting. Good sniper. Hey! I could not possibly have gotten a better starting roll on a double repeater. That's wild. Alright. Just starting out, already a blue double repeater.
Is there something you need? You can call me Zed. Everyone else does.
Alright. Cheap repeater, out. Can't use that rusty sniper yet.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less. Well, that should cover it, kid.
He didn't drop an assault rifle, which kind of sucks, but...
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face.
Yes, the look of complete and utter hatred for doing this. You're right. You should have seen the look on my
I
face.
only shoot skag. Mostly, anyways.
No, don't do that. Do not have the one issue that I had before. Yeah, I had this issue with my mouse where I just kept selecting one. Listen, if this keeps up, though, I guess repeater pistols are probably going to be my go-to.
Skag, are you? No? Lucky you.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Oh, right, new sniper. Oh, level 5. May as well take him out. I'm here. Malevolent Stinger. 1,000 something. We can pick that up. We'll just need a couple more bits of ammo. It's a good... Another double repeater. Violent SMG. But that Stinger itself is just great. Accurate, hits hard, fire rate. It's gonna be a good run this time. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. I now know what I'm doing. It shouldn't have a stupid death, like getting run over. Alright, rusty sniper.
Another notch in my rifle. Someone's getting
It's gonna suck only being able to take out one enemy at a time again, but... we need 100, so we're gonna have to be quick in and out. If we're lucky, it'll still be there. If not, no issue. Ooh, I could hear that boom from here.
If you need healing, step right up.
As whatever this, I know it's gonna give me the lady finger, but like, there's no, it's just no comparison. Oh, this new sniper, right.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
I haven't, but I mean, it's not gonna be a big issue. absolutely trivializes this fight.
Another trophy from my wall.
That is so ridiculous how good this gun is.
So you want me to share, huh?
If we're fast enough, maybe I can get back and get that thumper. If not, you know, it just wasn't meant to be.
That was the first step on your journey. You must listen. Who I am is not important. The first thing you must know, the vault is real. People will mislead you. They will try to use you, and you cannot be swayed in your purpose. The vault is here, and we will find it. This world is full of dangers. Steel yourself and go. I'll be watching.
It is more important I get that weapon than anything else right now. If, like I said, if we miss it, then it is what it is. It just wasn't meant to be.
Get him, blood.
Alright, easy enough. Repeater gone. Plywood snipe will check soon. Old snipes out. Standard shield out. Ladyfinger is alright, but yeah, it's not worth holding on to. Neither is this clipper, even if it has burn. Man, A3 resets the charm, right? So you died then? Yeah, unfortunately. It was a very unfortunate death. I thought it was a glitch. I went to I went to T-Bone Junction, and I walked into this area and just randomly died out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I thought it was a glitch. Then I go back to the area, hear a noise, get out of the area, turn around, and watch a drop pod drop directly where I was standing. So, yeah. I died due to not knowing that a drop pod was going to come down in that location, and it took me out. I mean, it is what it is. I thought it was a glitch at first because I had to look up, and I guess T-Bone Junction does have an issue with map falls and invisible death barriers and stuff like that. But no, this was just a drop pod. That's a real nasty one. Yeah, so like I said, I thought it was a glitch at first, but it took me out, and after seeing the drop pod come into place, I knew what happened. I knew it happened, and there was no point in pretending it didn't. The good news is,
Well, I'll be damned. Kill mine toes.
I know a lot of this a lot better now, so
Sometime it's might want to check out.
That's a grenade pod.
and look at this start. A Malevolent Stinger and a double repeater.
And you'll find that your
It's a solid start. These things are gonna fucking carry me. For sure. Oh my goodness. Stop. Simrel. It hasn't even been... You need to calm down. Can you wait like 10 minutes? Nice finds for sure. Yeah, the stinger came out of the vending machine, and I thought it was worth it. And then this came out of the first chest that you get, killing those 8 bandits. So I think we should have a good chance that it'll be fast enough. Oh, right. Bonehead has the piece, doesn't he? Yeah, so Baja will do that.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you. I hate to send you away.
If I'm not careful, I'll probably run out of ammo because of how fast I'm moving and not worrying so much about what I'm picking up, but we should be fine.
boy.
Those things, although normally a problem, are not going to be an issue. Seven. Hey, that's a nice machine gun. 81 in the clip, too? It's a real nice MG. I think that might be a better option than our Stinger here. It's for pure damage anyway.
You like that?
Yep, there's the racks. Longest reload ever. I mean, early game, I pretty much gotta pick up everything, so... Every weapon's important this early. You can also tell I am a lot more aggressive this time around. I mean, the weapon itself was a damn good find. I might be just pushing my luck a little bit too much for some of this, though. Hey, I got no issue seeing a badass skag. Lucky Lotto. Telling you! This game's loaded me this time. No, the incendiary on my RV is better this time around. Alright, let me go ahead and take my dog out, because she is now facing the other way away from me and everything. Probably very upset. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I've returned. She's fed. She's restroomed. I'm restroomed. I'm not fed. I'll probably eat after I'm done with the stream. Let me pull out my cell phone. I completely forgot. Make sure I don't keep it on my pocket and can't get to it. Like, it's so cold. So, just chilling here in my Snuggie. Because it's too damn cold. Yeah, my hyper-aggression and stuff is gonna be a little problematic for me. But I don't really have much choice if I'm going to make decent progress decently fast. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna run out of ammo that quick. It's fine, it's definitely done its job. There's no way it hasn't at least. Yeah, it's at 2 for pistols, okay. Alright, what we got? Garbage but sale, and decent sniper. A 3x fire sniper is really decent. Probably be my new go-to gun until I can get to that fearsome gamble. Alright, we got everything done in here except for catch a ride, which we'll do on our way out.
Good boy! Get your meds here.
That's pretty good. 96-18. 96. See what I'm sitting on. $71.13. That'll probably last me a long time too.
You got my machines in there, scary needles. If you need healing, step right up. First aid kit. You won't regret it. Get him, blood.
Oh, not worth anything anymore. Yeah, we're not able to go in and deal with them, so I'm not going to. Just go turn in my other stuff real quick.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you. Hey, thanks. I know it's rough out here, and a lot of people barely have time to help themselves.
See what they have in the shop. Probably nothing. See what they got in the shop. Probably nothing. Rubbing on is to get up something. Hoping it's in. Hoping it's something. Scoped Torment. Considering I have my 18 is 36. But I mean, rate of fire and damage is pretty hot. $5,000 something. If I spent on it, I don't know if it would last long enough for me to really value it. The Incendiary SMG, I think, would be a better investment. The Stinger's okay, but served its purpose right now. TK Wave is not worth it. The Vicious Sniper is not worth it. Bone Shredder's alright. Fairly strong, but I think I'll stick with my, Incendiary. Especially so early game, almost everything is gonna be weak to it.
You ask her, and be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man. Come on! Give him hell, Bloodway.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Oh, right, I gotta go there first. Yeah, we'll do that first. I forgot. We can do roadkill while we're out and about. It's gonna be roadkill, shock cavern, and some other thing.
Scientific Advisor, Day 1 on planet Pandora. I have been assigned to this sector by my superiors to find evidence of abandoned alien technology, similar to that found by our competitor, the Atlas Company, in the ruins on Prometheus. Technology that many believe made them the superpower they are now. This kind of find seems astronomically improbable on a rock like this, but my benefactors believe in it enough to waste my
Oh, hell, did you just leap over piss-wash Gully and one of my runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap. That was awesome. All right, boys, take him out.
I wonder what your face would look like. Strip the flesh! What, you mean like that?
You come on back.
Day 119. I sat in the shower in tears for just under an hour. This is interesting, considering we haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed arguably certifiable proof of the existence. Day 43 on Pandora. At least I believe it to be the 43rd day I've been here. The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours long. The people that inhabit this salted dust ball are as ignorant as I've seen in this galaxy. When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the Vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man who knew a man. They drift off into a stupor where I half imagine they're drunk or brain damaged and are unaware of my continued presence. If I believed in hell, I would contemplate how it compared to Pandora. Ironically, such a belief would align me with these Neanderthals.
Neanderthals.
Check me out. Oh, come on. Get down.
Alright, rocket, stabilize machine, 48, way less than what I've got, I believe. Bone Shredder is surprisingly good. Just because it's fairly accurate, even with its split.
I might not have shit near the crossroads on the way to the mine. When you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. Built a tent out of it. Tough. But that Shep is a good kid. I'd appreciate you helping him.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
We can still aim at this dude over here. Oh, I just pegged him with the explosion damage. Or the blast damage, whatever. Nasty repeater. 35. Good Atlas drop. Super early. Alright, let's see what we picked up on that. Regular balance shields. This nasty repeater. This is 35. 66. It's got a high weapon zoom. This doesn't have the weapon zoom. Might actually take that one over it. I'm gonna keep that repeater just because it is a non-incendiary weapon, and I need something that isn't just pure burn in case I encounter something that I need to deal with that is burn. Oh, what am I doing? There's a journal entry up here. Don't be dumb. Okay. Good thing this game ain't a damn platformer.
This is the 76th day. I was woken up, hoping I was having a reoccurring nightmare. We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site, only to be ambushed by local wildlife that's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was eaten alive, or killed by skags. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine who was being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My emotions are deadened, and I grieve for none of them. In point of fact, the only emotion I felt was that of joy. I felt joy because his chair was always more comfortable than mine. I took his chair, and then I noticed the emissive glow on the rocks at the dig site.
We have hidden journals, which there's one more, and then killing the rack. Just knock that. Yeah, I'm aware my inventory is full. Thank you. Oh, the incendiary repeater, that's gone. Incendiary repeater also gone. Scope rifle's gone. Surplus rifle, cheap rifle, sticky. This one's out. Balance shield out. Standard shield out. I'm gonna keep that nasty repeater. I'm thinking that this double repeater is honestly better, even though that's more accurate. I mean, it's gonna burn through ammo left and right. But this has a zoom, this does not. Out you go. Next is shot crystals. No, hidden journal. Got one more. It's in the back. Don't go up the front. get myself killed that way. However, go ahead and stop at the Circle of Death. Check in there, see if anything is good. Sometimes they have some obnoxiously good weapons super early here. No, I don't have a chance to talk to him right now anyway.
If you need healing, step right up.
Nothing.
Combines good damage.
Yep, there it is. The weapon that would be super good. 160. You pretty much shoot anything dead that I look at. But 24,000. 118 isn't bad. It's a good investment. It's certainly not 160. Um, 55. Getting the glorious machine gun out. Fearsome gamble wouldn't give me enough either. Guess I'll just have to count it out. Get what I get when I get it. Avoid them so I don't get my ass turned to grass. Around the back.
Day 172. The fat girl, Shimei, was crushed under an alien ruin that collapsed today. She didn't die right away and begged me to put her out of her misery as she choked on various fluids and bile. I hesitated. She was the last one alive, but it wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction. I imagined to be a conversation, as I knew it was the last I would have for a while. I finally got around to smothering her so that I could continue my research. I could tell that she regretted the decision. The skags had been waiting for this meal for a while. They will not go hungry tonight.
No need to rush this. Yeah, my aggression is gonna be a problem, especially because I'm just so fucking tired of doing this again and again and again and again. So I gotta be careful about what I'm doing. If I can get the 24, I will absolutely pick up the pistol. Because that revolver will carry me quite a ways. Takes too long to get that back for it to matter. 25. Yep, now we go back for it. That pistol is a ton of damage to deal with the big thing coming at me. It may be all my money, but, you know, it's how Borderlands is. It's gonna offer you something great right then and there for your money. You just gotta be willing to go ahead and give it all up. Because you're not gonna have your money anyway. Oh, Circle of Death meet and greet. I'm dumb. I was right there. Clearly, I'm not going in for it. Once we get this next one, we get some pretty massive upgrades to damage. Especially that new revolver. That's really good damage. Didn't know if that was going to level me up, but I took the chance on it. That almost got me too. Almost toast meat. Alright, so the next problem, I know Mo and Marley are going to be elementals, so that's going to be a small issue. Considering I'm relying on a lot of elemental damage to carry me right now. Ah, 17 machine gun. It's not as strong. But what matters is it does do shock damage, so the incendiary damage will be good, and then yeah, I guess a static rifle isn't bad. Excuse you? I'd be like, you better get to it before it gets to me. Did we get a new something or other? I can't recall. There was something that I was... Ah, yes. The explosive contact. Oh, we now have the fearsome gamble as an option too. Pure DPS. Lucky Lotto. Good for sale item. Not terrible. Steel Matador. I'm never gonna really use that shotgun.
Remember, Marcus means
165 by 27 with a fast recharge. Yeah, it essentially doubles out what I have. Yeah, Bone Shredder's a lot of damage, but it's essentially mini Anarchy. That's why I think it's so damn good early, because it's essentially just mini Anarchy. You know, no, we'll get rid of the static rifle. I think I will get rid of Bone Shredder for now.
Get your meds here.
Whoo! That almost instant death there. Also almost instant death. Jesus Christ. Man, I gotta be careful.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
All right, boy. Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Damn, how the hell does this thing not hit?
Good boy. You never should have come here. Now you're gonna pay.
A transfusion grenade would probably supplement some of my problems.
What the hell are you supposed to be? That's my boy. That hurt? Anything like that?
Oh my god, I'm leaking! I think I'm leaking! I'm leaking! There's oil everywhere!
It's good for sales. Alright. As much as I'd like to continue, I think I'm done. I think I am Borderlands out right now. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys for once again coming on in. I am so sorry that we had to go to restart, but it should be pretty quick. I think we can make it back to our spot. I honestly don't know how fast we'll make it back to our spot, but we should be able to make it back to our spot at some point. Anyway, thank you once again for coming on to the stream. As always, like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells so you're in the know. Bring your friends so they are too. Remember, keep your digital dog happy. Come on in. Fill my bowl. Whatever the fuck else. Insert exit, because I still haven't thought of a really good way to exit my stuff yet. Anyway, as always, stay cool, stay safe, and most importantly, stay golden until I see you all again later.